Alrighty, I think it's about time to go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you, and hopefully, it hasn't been too hot. I've heard that on the West Coast right now, it is incredibly hot. It's not a good time. I've heard that in the especially up in the northwest, it's like it like hit 100 degrees today. Ugh, fuck that. So hopefully everyone's also staying cool. Welcome on in, Rogue. Good to see you. That's not good though. Hopefully you got some medicine or something to help your body. Otherwise, rest and relaxation are probably the best route to go. And saltine crackers. But let's go ahead and swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Blueprints. So, last night we made a lot of progress. We solved the 5 remaining sigils. We got the puzzle done in the in room 46 to find the will, but we are missing a letter. We are missing a letter, and I believe missing quite a few other things. So we need to get these last pieces of the puzzle together to really do it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get it. Yeah, so that's the game plan tonight. I have consulted my counsel. I've been given a bit of a direction of where to look. Not so much told, but more of like things that I have potentially overlooked or rooms that I have overlooked. So that is going to be the game plan, is dealing with that kind of info. We are going to pick room 46 again, where we left off, because I would like to read that will one more time. So let's go ahead and get our puzzle going here. Go down there, and then we went up north, and then I believe down here, over here, over here, over there. Or was it like that? Yes, okay. So, let's see here. Okay. Read from the original manuscripts of his mother works that were reduced here under the roof of her childhood home. Copies include the Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during her brightest days. New clue she penned during her darkest. Okay. Those that don't know, I was told that the books are a key thing that I'm missing. Okay. Okay. So we have to find where those books may be. But for now, I just kind of wanted to glance over that, see if it gave me any ideas before we go ahead and press on. So, main room we're looking for right now is going to be security. Because that is going to be how we start trying to unravel some of the nonsense ahead. Did I had a metal detector on me? Son of a bitch, I did. Well, that sucks. What's this? Is that new? What? What the fuck? Okay, we're moving on. That's weird. Let's go ahead and get the boiler room going. And we'll... right there. Okay. Gonna have to be careful. We are technically closed off from quite a few directions. That's okay though. Conference room. The commissary. Let's go ahead and get this. And buy some gemstones. Nope. Get our sleeping mask, our sledgehammer, and the magnifying glass. Good. Do here, let's do hallway is actually perfect. Hallway's a perfect start. Okay, there we go. Show me closet. That'll give us a few items. Key card, perfect. Okay. Now let's move up here. I think of the options, we've got to go with the pantry. We really don't have much choice. Okay, we'll go with the den here. Dining room, perfect. Enjoy a lunch. Thank you. We'll do the courtyard, but before we press on there, security. Not security, drawing room. And then we found security. Perfect. Okay. There's something here. Yes, I'm clicking like a madman to start. Which one of these would even be the rumpus room? Okay. Maybe let's look at this real quick. Swan song. I'm not even sure what the offending messages means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. What? I agree, but I believe that one is part of a 6x3 grid, not 9x5. So I've concluded that it does not have a connection to the estate floor plan. Noticed a few other of these that the Baron placed around the estate. I remember when Mr. Nagula first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister. He thought they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that the random letters, or random missing letters, found under the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. The secret passage? What? Okay. Thought maybe the admin passwords would work. What was who's the actual admin again? It probably won't work, but I'm gonna try. More R. Okay, so admin keys do not work in here. Got it. Oh, god damn it. All right. Maybe I need to draft the rumpus room. Okay. Didn't really understand Twitch to watching people play this game. Really? What about this game like did it for you? Is just watching people stumble around with what you already know? Watering can. What I like to use Twitch for is watching games that I wouldn't normally play, like story games, and kind of just enjoying those, as it were. Hey, Machiavellian, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How you feeling today? Hopefully, breathing's not a problem. And blah to you as well. And you know what? I'm limp to you. Watching someone so close to getting it. I'm gonna have to go back in there in a moment then. But for now, let's see here. I hope I don't mess this up. If we pull this. I think what I'm supposed to do is come around and that way, this will already be closed kind of deal. If I could, I have an idea of what it is, but I'm not entirely sure, Little Titan chest, but okay, well, good deal. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you're at least, doing all right. Let's see here. Come on. We're so close. Something in here. It's not here. I might have to continue on. Let's see here. Ballroom. Since we're low on gemstones, there we go. Treasure room, why not? Can't open that, but that's okay. Alright. Rolling in it, dude. Oh, diamond back here. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Where you at, bitch? Where? I think it has something to do with one of these upper TVs. I have an idea of some rooms I want to. Okay. Ooh. We can make our way back down to the conference room. Hopefully. I'm late. You're never late, Witch. You're here exactly when you need to be. The rule for wizards applies to witches as well.
Oh, hi,
How
Mark.
you doing? How's the night treating you so far? And oh, hi to you, Witch. Rumpus room. Here we go. And then gotta go south. Goes so far. You know, we're experimenting, seeing if there's some threads we can follow. Nothing too crazy yet. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. Gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Yes, I do believe we are going to go for the master bedroom. This fucking dickhead. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but blank. Our great uncle is the worst. wonder, does it say they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted? Nothing. Jumping out yet. Okay, and just so folks are aware, it's already that time. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Pressing along, seeing what we can find. It always makes you sleepy. Yeah, it's a different experience, you know. It's pretty fucking wild, but it's also very cozy, very relaxed. Okay, we're not exactly at a dead end, because we have a key card, so we can press forward. However, I want to go back into security now. We just got to go down into the basement. Okay. These did not change, I don't think, with the addition of the rumpus room. I kind of thought like this one up here, maybe this one would change. Huh. Maybe power needs to go into here. Which, if that's the case, I think it's too. I don't think we're going to be able to get power into here. We'll just have tape logs of activity on the estate. Okay. Huh. Staff services. Punch in. Special orders. No, we don't need a special order. Okay. Why is this one? Why are these two the same? Why are these two the same? That could just be, you know, a thing, but at the same time... For now, I got another theory, you know, another thing I want to do, so... Let's head on out of here. Okay. You know, with that door active, real quick... I have a feeling this is something that if it triggered, the game wouldn't tell us, so. Oh, that's right, I don't have these fucking things with me. If we're gonna go that way, let's go check the grotto real quick, I think. I think it's interesting how there's like a whole pavilion over there that we don't have access to. Whole portion of the estate that's just closed off. Don't know if that's what that's relevant to. At risk of making the music too loud, we're gonna go. I want to come check up here real quick. I don't think this is gonna really matter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here outside of, you know, the blueprint we already got. Maybe we'll try to end the day here? Nah, that seems silly. This way. I think if we don't manage to find any answers that I'm looking for this run, the next run I'm going to put the security room in, or the rumpus room, or both, in rank 8 to see what tip we get. Okay. Still closed. Still not sure what's going to open that. I got a feeling it's going to be after we figure out the final vault. Okay. Well, for now, we need to go up. From down here, that is. Alrighty. Slip on through. There we go. And let me up. I think what we want to get the nursery. I think we want the nursery. We'll see. I would also really love... Ooh, classroom works. Let's go over here. The shop would be nice. Against my better judgment. Locksmith. There we go. Alright, that's going to open up all those locked doors. Show me secret garden key. Prison key, damn. I think we have enough keys. All right. Come through here, take a bite out of crime. Damn, that is rough across the board. All right, well, turn it around. And back down we go. We went through all those steps just to buy a bunch of keys. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. What hour is the sacred hour again? You would think I would write that down by now. Because I do think that there is a puzzle. Like, I think we needed to be in room 46 at the sacred hour. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like that. Oh my god, that's right. We've been able to come back through here to get gemstones the whole time. A secret door lies hidden in the red house. Where do I have this stuff noted down? Secret door lies hidden in the red house. What's the red house? Oh, I should have used the prison key. Fuck. What's the red house? secret door lies hidden in the red house. I guess the question becomes, what is the red house? Is that really all there was to that book? Okay. Quietly a waste, that's fine. Okay. I am not going to click around the bookshelves like a madman. I'm not going to do that. Fuck it. Archives. And you know what? Show me bedrooms. Not going to use a red key right there. I was tempted to, though. I guess the boudoir. Yeah. Excuse me. Prison key it is. Show me the nursery. Ah, fuck. That's fine. I guess if I wanted the nursery, actually, I should have drafted, or I should have been aiming for green rooms, shouldn't I? I forgot the nursery is a green room now. Well, that's the end of the road. Where, oh where can we go from here? Huh. I believe that closes off every path that we have. I guess no, we can make our way down to the to that passageway. I forgot about that. Before I sit in the security room and lose my mind for a minute or two. All right. kennel it is. Hi, pupper. All right. Taking a gamble. Aha! It paid off. East wing, there we go. What's this? I really would have liked that secret archive, but oh well. Or that secret pathway. There we go, that opens up another way for us to operate. Let's go ahead and open this way. What's this? The vault. Stand strong with your morals or 1 million plus USD. Are you asking if I'd compete in Saudi Arabia? No, of course not. Of course not. You know, I try not to, you know, add to the CM Punk discourse these days. You know, I'm of the mindset that if he's happy, then, you know, fuck it, right? Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm of the mindset that if he's happy, fuck it. Like, you know, it can't be that bad, right? But yeah, hop on the flight. However, don't own a horse, nor would it be high. Yeah, like as I said, ooh, okay. I'm not here to judge Mr. CM Punksworth. You know, I've given my thoughts on CM Punk, and I just, at this point, I just hope that he is happy because AEW is happy. AEW is doing very well. So, you know, the drama's over, whatever. However, I do think it's funny how aggressively he attacked wrestlers like The Miz out of nowhere too. Like it wasn't provoked. Like he just attacked wrestlers like The Miz out of nowhere. Vehemently attacked them. Said that, what was the line? That like Miz should go suck a blood-covered dick for money in Saudi Arabia or something. It was something fucking crazy. And I mean the exact quote's out there. Blood money covered. There we go. Blood money covered. Okay, that's it. And now, when the rumors started like a month or two ago that CM Punk was going to be competing there, I remember it got mentioned on like his Instagram while he was working out, and he was like, I've never said anything bad about Saudi Arabia because I've never been there, you know? Which, I mean, fair, you know, I'm not going to say that, but you did say bad shit about Saudi Arabia. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's not so much that you said bad shit about Saudi Arabia, it's that you said bad shit about the wrestlers that went there to compete. And, you know, apparently his stance has changed. I have already seen people like go, it's fine. What they're going to do is he's going to get attacked before the show, so then he faces John Cena at SummerSlam instead. And I'm just like, no, I don't think that's going to be the way. You know, like, I mean, I'm not going to watch it anyways because I do not watch the Saudi Arabia shows. I'm good. Wasn't going to watch it anyways. What is that up there? Does that fucking say something? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, like, yeah, but the thing is, CM Punk's are like Punk could have said no. I think that's what gets me about that. Like, I don't judge the wrestlers that go there and the wrestlers that don't. Like, I respect the morals, you know, like, you know, they have their reason. Also, the defense is now, if Sami Zayn is okay going over there to wrestle, I think CM Punk is okay to go over there and wrestle. And it's like, yeah, but Sami Zayn also wasn't like attacking other wrestlers. You know, like that. The thing is, like, yeah, that's the thing. Sammy didn't make tweets like that. Ultimately, it is what it's got to be somewhere here. It's got to be somewhere. Ultimately, it is what it is. You know, it's just. It's one of those cases where it's, as you put it, it aged like milk. Now, is it going to be like a blemish on CM Punk's career or anything? No, of course not. It's wherever it usually is. Thank you, Dalton. It's wherever it usually is. I've got to be close. I've got to be close. Yeah, I don't think, like, you know, we're gonna see like his fan base turn on him. Like, it's CM Punk, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we need power in this room. Maybe we need power in the room. Well, basically a wasted day, but yeah, basically a wasted day, but I think that's the solution. I'm gonna go check the bedroom real quick too. We should go check the vault. We should go check the vault in a second. Okay. I feel like you say okay when I'm like so far off the fucking mark. It's your way of going, nope. But sure. Oh man. Can I even get up there from? Yeah, I can. Okay. Just happy to be here. God damn it. But yeah, ultimately, like, fans aren't going to care. Like, it's just, as you said, it's like a hey, wait a minute moment. I do think it's funny that once John Cena said it, the crowd didn't pop. Like, the crowd wasn't like, oh my god, it's John Cena versus CM Punk. They went, oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Saudi? Okay. And oh, hi, Moon. Welcome on in. How you doing? Take a swig here. How's the morning treating you so far? Where is the memo? You can do something with that. With what? The Mechanarium? The wisdom tooth pulled? Ooh, we were just talking about wisdom teeth yesterday or the day before. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. We were just talking about wisdom teeth. I hope you're okay. Like, you know, they give you some good pain meds. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What? Take this. Oh, do you have plenty on hand? Blue room hints vaults. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Core. Good deal. What's the core? Have we already unlocked the core? Huh. Oh, how you doing, Upper? Core. Okay. God damn it. Core. Red House. So Red House, I'm thinking I need the nursery. I'm thinking like a dollhouse, a red dollhouse. And I still don't know what the fuck to do in here. Alright. Fuck it, we're going to the next day. How am I gonna do this? I need a fresh slate. That's what I'm thinking, but I think I need a clean slate. My idea, I'm going to rely on the blue tints here, and I'm going to try to draft rooms that I need on the 8th level. That's my idea right now. I think between that and I think it needs power. I need to get behind the secret passage. I think I could read what the was on the back of the door, but I need confirmation. I know. And I think I'm overdoing it too. I think there's some there's some shit I'm overcomplicating here. Prism key, good. So let's get it. Yeah, the 6x3. I will say the 6x3 grid. I have an idea of what that is. That is castle. I'm pretty sure that is castle. Because that is a 6x3 grid. Only problem is I don't know how to tackle that. Alright, first and foremost, I want to see if this is going to be possible. Damn. Let's go ahead and keep drafting upward. Red house. I could also try to draft only red rooms, but that feels silly. Excuse me. Yeah, all right. Go ahead and draft that, and we're going to turn it around. think when it's less than 15, they call it. Yeah, when it's less than 15, they do call it bungalow. Okay. The problem is, where does this fit on the grid? Door. Just squint it. I mean, trust me, I was close to doing that. Thank you so much for the raid, Snackies. Real quick, let's go and get you a shout out here. Shout out to Snackies, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How did I treat you? What'd you get up to? The problem becomes here. Is this on the first line, or is this on the, like, where is this on the lines, you know? Because I know this is part of the 6x3 grid, but where does it fall on the grid? Okay. Welcome on in, Snackies, Nemu, Zvint. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to? Like... Is it the middle? Like this is the second line, third, fourth, fifth, maybe? Okay, played up clear for the first time. Nice, that's the next game on my list. Hell yeah, did you enjoy it? And yes, I am getting fried by puzzles, but we're too close to the end for me to quit now. Yeah. I don't think there's any way. Yeah. Talos Principle. I've heard that it is also a very puzzling game, but I've never played it myself. No. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I hope the game has your interest. Seems like a pretty good one. All right. I'm gonna keep that noted down for now. And we are going to press ahead. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? And I know, I'm very excited. I feel like it should be a day one play, but I don't know. It'll depend on if we have a project going, you know? I want to draw the rumpus room up there for sure. How's the night treating you up? Neverwinter Nights 2. It's a amazing RPG that was released by Obsidian way back when, and it's getting an enhanced edition soon. Very soon. Feels like a waste of diamonds, but I'm going to do this anyways. It's not every day you get to draft the throne room. Actually, that's not true. We can draft it pretty regularly, but still. Okay, posts are going well. Ah, you know, they're going. They are going. Let's go ahead and do this. Do we have the money for anything? Not yet, but I am going to keep that room there. All right, and now it's time for blueprints. Monarch. Amen. A fucking men, dude. Okay, drawing room, that'll have to do. Now we're looking for a blue hint to note down here. Should be. Yes, Josh Strife Hayes is I believe he's played some Neverwinter as well. I think he played the first one. I don't know about the second one yet. He should play the second if he hasn't. I do love some good Josh Strife Hayes content. Aha! Months are slightly longer than days. I'm going to note it down for posterity's sake, but that does feel like a hint that we don't need at this point. Drawing room. Months are slightly longer than days. Yeah. Yeah, it's true because the woman up there is the months and the dude was the days. Yeah. Security. This is the room I was wanting to draw for sure. Okay. Where is it? Where are the boots? Proper second monitor content. Amen, surrender. I aspire to be Josh Strife Hayes levels of second monitor content. You can't hide this note from me. There it is. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Oh, jeez. Okay. Staff announcements. Nothing new. Your main monitor content? Surrender. That's far too kind. Okay. Not exactly the room I wanted to draw, but it'll do. And by the way, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely understand. Feel free. I know it is late in many places of the world. Otherwise, we'll be here stumbling in the dark for quite a fucking while, honestly. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Six of the red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Is that true? And thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Snackies. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm of the 15th year of Arasia for a prophecy that did not come to pass. What? Like my raid team. Also, I just got GQ'd. Oh, man. That sounds like something I would do. Was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ijera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Should bring back Tuesday. God, I wish I could. God, I wish I could. I am out of keys. Okay, so we actually have to turn it around for a bit. Master key right there, but we can't afford it yet. Okay. Show me the money. That is not money. We don't have a shovel anyways. Oh, fuck this. I hate that the puzzles have gotten too complicated again. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. Show me the gems. Hell yeah. A Punko fact. Let me get a bottle of water while I think on that. Ugh. Hello. Yes, hi. Jesus. I moved and she immediately woke up. Ugh, come on. Ugh. Punko fact, this cat will not leave me alone these days. She has decided that she wants to be in the room almost all the time. So yeah. I don't even know if the webcam's picking her up right now. But yeah. She's a brat, but I love her. Ugh. Back over you go. She probably does, but you're gonna have to calm down back there. Punko fact. My favorite World of Warcraft character was Deathwing. And they did him dirty, and they disgrace his legacy constantly. Not a lot of great options here. I was kind of wanting the den up there. I guess it doesn't matter. Merc by Magic Pancake. God, yeah. God. Ugh. Blizzard just can't fucking help themselves. And they still reference him as much as they can now, by the way. Fucking... Like, don't get me wrong. Dragonflight was fine and all. Don't get me wrong. But, like, do we have to involve Netherian so fucking much? Neltharion's dead. Leave him be. Why did he have to make the fucking weird-ass scalies, you know? Why was that a him idea? Feels more like a Malagos thing to me. I don't know. Anyways. I still play well. Casually. I'm more of a Final Fantasy 14 guy now. But the collection system in World of Warcraft is kind of unmatched. So whenever I need that dopamine hit of collecting something, I play a little World of Warcraft. I love Final Fantasy to death, but unfortunately they don't have a collection log kind of system yet, and they really need to fix that. Final Classic. Hell yeah. Well, hope you're enjoying it. I hope Mr. Pandaria treats you well. Disgrace the death-bling Lord of the level. Fucking amen, honestly, dude. Okay. Let's draft that. It cuts off like a lot of the house, but that's okay. Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough. I would like to believe that they're going to do something similar to Seasons of Discovery again. It seemed like a pretty good idea. It seems like a Classic Plus thing might happen. It should. They should also shut down probably half of their whole classics, like how they have Cata Classic, they have the Anniversary Classic servers, they have fucking Season of Discovery, they've got Miss the Pandaria on the way. We can cut that down to one set of classic servers and Season of Discovery. I think that'd be fine. But what do I know? Library. Okay. First up. I don't even know what to check out at this point. A new clue, maybe? Did I already find... Ooh. Did I already get the library... I feel like I did. Well, if I didn't, now we get to note it down again. Fuck it. Yep. Bookshop related, who cares? Last character play. Warrior through and through. I had like 15 warriors on my account. I played everything, especially during Legion. But warrior main through and through. You know, it's in my blood. It's like in Final Fantasy 14, I main warrior. Okay. Aquariums to the draft pool. What happens if I... An elf druid main. Okay, hell yeah. Night elves are good shit. We gotta go back down to the den, I suppose. Wasting a lot of steps. Ooh, key card. Thank you. Just noticed that. No, I've not figured out the last safe yet. I'm working on how to get there, but right now I'm trying to get access to the security room video feeds to help the process. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing where we go. Okay. No, I haven't missed it yet. Here we go. This is what we need right here. This is what it means to be in a marching band. Let's go. One key right here. Hold on to that for now. Show me the boiler room. No. Come on. Fuck. No! Ah, fuck. I actually meant to click the fucking freezer. Ah, well. Alright, let me go back in and look. I'm like 99% certain. Let's bring that down to 90. I'm 90% certain I need power going into this room. I thought it might be something. Al-Zara. No, okay. Surveillance recruitment can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Fuck. There's something I'm missing here. There's... But what is it? If it's the power, well, that just fucking sucks. Like, it's gonna fucking... Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind. Whoops. What the fuck could it be? The only thing that comes to mind at this point is running power in here. But at the same time, I don't see the power going anywhere. Like, it just leaves the room. Like, this is just a connecting point. It's kind of like the locker room. Let's see here. Okay, the Shermans are the States Patrol, kick up their feet, thank the stars, they're living in the modern era. Motherfucker, I actually did not want to click on this again. I'm just looking at it. Huh. Already read that. Oh man, I could feel this getting to me in my shoulders. This is where we can watch the videos, but how? Stop recording. I have a really dumb idea, but at this point I don't really know what else to do. So we're going to leave. God, this isn't going to be our last night in the game, is it? Motherfucker. But what if we access it from the grotto? If we access the terminal from the grotto? Because this is technically not on site then. Wait, we can't access it from the grotto, can we? No. Why did I think we could? Maybe if I... Hold on, maybe if we do... No, okay. Why did I think we could? I guess because I can use my code shit from here, or my upgrade discs. Oh, brother. Okay. Fuck it. Next day. Secret door lies hidden in the red house. What would I do for that? I may be thinking too literal on this one, but that's okay. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if it's worth throwing coins down there, but I figure, why not? Shelter, actually perfect. So we can get the worst rooms out of the way. I'm gonna try something here. Was that the office? Oh no. Wrong one. Alright. That was the wrong one. Let's get moving. We're going to aim for the first 3 rooms we make to be, yeah. To be ones we're sheltered from. Archives, that's an important one to get out of the way. I do want to take a look at this. I want to make sure there wasn't anything I missed in here. Okay. There we go. We don't need dead end rooms right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and draft this. Don't have any items, so let's go ahead. Well, we do, but it's whatever. Lost our sleeping mask. That wasn't really worth it. I actually do not want that wrench. It's a waste. An annoyance at that, too. We actually have to do the Nook no matter what. Chapel, easy pick. Bull Hall, yes, thank you. Grab those. Weight room? Sure, why not? Lose half the steps. Who cares? Alright. Run out soon enough. Of steps? I know. Unless you mean of red rooms, then also, I know. Oh, bitch. Well, that sucks. Oh. Literally a busted run right off the bat. Unless there's a key card laying around, which I doubt it. There's never a key card when I need it. I guess we could try to open these before we call it. There could be a key card in these. Nope. What's the opposite of serendipity? That's what we're dealing with right now. All right. Well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Secret door less hidden in the red house. God damn it. That's okay. We got it this time. I'm going to try it again. Because the security stuff is on hold for a minute. Because I don't know how to... I'm guessing I got to get power in there. If I don't have to get power in there, then I don't know what I'm missing. Well, not as always, but you know, when we remember, throw a coin in. Oh, excuse me. Show me a shelter. Damn. Oh, that means that we're going to have to deal with the archive. We're going to be holding off on the archive as long as we can. I wonder if I had chosen Red Rooms off the bat, if shelter would have appeared there, since it's linked to Red Rooms. That could be cope. All right. Let's get at it. Lose half our steps. Let's go and get that out of the way. Fucking security room. Draft this down here. All right. I'm gonna put the red room right there, but I'm not gonna go in yet. Get it over with. Trying to keep the power rooms kind of linked because of this right here. There we go. Okay, bitch. We got power. What am I missing? What am I missing? Turn. Staff announcements. I don't have much to say, but I hope you're doing well, Simon. Thanks, Kimberly. Sylvar the Arcanist, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Get your shout out. Sylvar was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Do I maybe need to draft the security room off the estate? Okay, hell yeah. Did you at least have a good time with it? And Blueprints it's going. It's going. I don't know how well, but it's definitely going. We are getting by very loosely. Maybe we need to draft it outside of the estate. Okay, hell yeah. Well, hey, progress is progress, right? Sounds like good stuff all in all to me. Just to be safe, let's go ahead and get a club sandwich as well. I'm going to take a guess. This is going to curve for us. Very good, very good. The gym. Doorway going that way, and we did not get one. Right now we're trying to draft all the red rooms safely, to see what we can get to happen. Oh. Well, I have to... Wow, that's the most helpful that's ever been. Well, that's not true. We did get an upgrade disc once. Ooh, lost our magnifying glass and did not get much for it in return. Let's do the mechanarium. Okay. What red rooms do we have left, I wonder? Is this one maybe? No. Real quick, I just want to go check. I don't know why, it feels like a waste of steps, but was there any items in here? Broken handle. Okay. I guess it wasn't a waste because we get to draft something here. Should be a red room. Yes. Okay. I think that might be all the red rooms now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 10. As far as I can tell, that is every red room then. Got a new clue. Well, I don't have a magnifying glass now, so okay. Yeah, we just gotta find the secret door. this wasn't it. A secret door lies hidden in the red house. Secret door lies hidden in the red house. Fuck it. All right, where's the blue memo for in here? One second here. I hear something outside my door. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Now we have to find the secret door. Oh, there we go. Also, we have to find this fucking... Oh, there it is. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Alright, well, that doesn't really do me much good, but sure, champ. Wine Cellar. If I were a memo in a wine cellar, how drunk would I be? Oh, there it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So it's MCCX 1, 1. But then M equals 1000, C equals 100, X equals 10, and I equals 1. So would it be 1,210.3? I'll note that down for now. I don't really understand what that's supposed to pertain to. There's the issue. Secret passage. Okay. Maybe this. What's this? I feel like I'm being bamboozled. I could say that about a lot of things in this game, but I feel like I'm being toyed with. Now it really is a red house. It really is a red house, yes. It's a super-de-duper red house, dude. I don't think it could get any more red if I tried. Oh, I'm out of steps. Oh, shit. I didn't notice. Oh, that hasn't happened in a bit. The Crimson Bread and Breakfast. Oh, shit. Okay, so was like a secret red room supposed to appear? Or am I overthinking it? Because I don't... The only other idea... No, because that wouldn't be in the house. I guess I can run it back. I'm going to say maybe the door, the blue door opens up if it's a red house. But that's not in the house, so that would be silly. Let's go ahead and cut our steps in half. Hey there, Ariel. Welcome on in. How you doing? It definitely goes. You know, we're getting by. And oh, that's right. We didn't cut our steps in half. Thank God. Archives. All right, we got the worst red rooms out of the way. Excuse me. And you know what? Lost and found as well. Many puzzles at once. Yeah, Yeah, that's how it's fucking feeling right now. There's a lot of different puzzles happening at once. Closed exhibit. Why am I feeling sheltered? Wait a minute. Hold on. This is more than... This is a lot more than 3 red rooms, and none of them have triggered. What? Like, I kind of don't want to stop triggering or building out red rooms if that's the case. Is it a... It can't be a bug. Is it because I drafted all the red rooms last time, maybe? So now I'm like, you know, I've built up an immunity? That'd be crazy. Or maybe it's because I haven't stopped drafting red rooms. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red rooms in a row. I even lost you, damn. You know what? Reclaim the throne, dude. Waste those diamonds. Let's go. What am I missing? I mean, logistically, I'm missing the gymnasium, which I'm sheltered from its effect, too. And the chapel. And now that's all red rooms. We weren't sheltered from the chapel, though. I want to note, this was all one stretch of red rooms. And then this, no, that still doesn't make sense. Why did the chapel kick in, but nothing else did? Fascinating. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh. Let's press on. Okay. Dining room, perfect. Fuck it. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. I have keys. I don't really want to use them down there. Okay. Let's press forward. I'll take a commissary, because we might be able to buy a sledge. Nope. Alright. This way. Okay. Give me a corridor. That's not really a corridor, but oh well. I think we can just go with the vestibule here. Yeah, I guess so. Because, like, this very, very strange result there. Like, I genuinely don't know what to think about that. Rotate it. Okay. There's some Starbound. Hell yeah! We'll enjoy the Starbound. That is a classic. Thank you. I'm going to need it, Dalton. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Well, welcome on in, Moon Booty. How you doing? Hope the day treated you well so far. If I want to use that key there, so we're just gonna go this way. Fuck. All right. Dovecote. Let's see here. Where is the movement? Here it is. 3 members of the C. Clare family have attended school overseas in Karakia. What does it matter to me? Okay. Members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in up till 4 p.m. That's a pretty damn good nap, at least. Hell yeah. And we've been getting by. You know, the game's it's going all right. Trying not to let it drive me crazy. But we might be at a dead end. But you know, trying to make some progress. Kind of starting to feel lost in it. But you know, seeing where we can get it. Hell yeah, there you go. Let's see here. And log into the network. Yeah, if only it did any good for us, honestly. Oh, great, locked. Then I've kind of ran out of places to go. Yep, I have nothing. I guess as a long shot, I do have one last play we can do. Come on. A secret door should be opened. But where? The only place I can think of is outside. But unless we can force the boiler room. Okay, there's 2 keys. And we got the steps. Alright. Back up we go. Gotta work with what we got, right? Still tripped out by the fact that we are sheltered from almost all the red rooms. That feels strange. Let's go this way. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We need blue rooms at this level, not green, but work with what we got. Okay. You know what? Put a storeroom here. Back this way. The storeroom probably wasn't a great idea, but it is what it is, you know. Pop it open. Pantry. Alright. Well, something. There it is. There is a letter missing. What do you mean there is a letter missing? What does that mean? I swear to God, if they fucking bamboozle me, I'm gonna throw hands. Also, politely, where the fuck is my pump room? Well, that... Well, that is the pump room. That's not exactly what I meant, though. But I can't be mad, because I did say, where's my pump room? But what I meant was, where's my boiler room at? Security. Throw hands and feet. Throw the fucking lot at them, honestly. Alright, show me some fucking keys. There's not going to be keys in here. Nope. Sure wish there fucking was. Okay. Well, this just sucks. I have no other way to get keys. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not going to be able to access that door. I feel like I'm spinning tires, and like once again, after a night of like huge progress, now we're on a night of we have a few trails to work with, but there's like fucking nothing that I'm doing right. Like there's nothing. Yeah, it's not even open. Fucking. Call today. Wasn't a red house after I drafted every red room in the fucking game. Okay. I have an idea. If we get the shrine, I'm pivoting from this idea, though. I think we need to get the boiler room before I start pumping out all the red rooms. And then maybe that door down there will open. Maybe. Probably not. But if we get the shrine here, I'm pivoting and I'm putting security out here. We did not. Not gonna lie to you. Call today. That's a waste. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Trying to figure it out. This approaches the state of the game that I actually don't enjoy. Where to follow any of my threads, we need a specific start to the day, more or less. And if we don't have that start, then we're wasting time. Like we've already wasted literally half of the stream tonight. We don't have any new fucking things to work with. Shrine. There we go. Like, I've got nothing, you know? It goes back to, I have random notes and pieces for random things, but none of it is what I'm looking for. Like, I don't care about the numbers in the wine cellar. That does not get me the security room access that I'm looking for. It's not opening any doors, you know? Alright. Oh, fucking... Curse of Blackbridge, I guess. I don't fucking know. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh my god. Ooh. There you go, and hit out of nowhere. My apologies. Pointlessly log into the system. They're not going to have any new tips. No. I feel like the staff have just ran out of ideas. Or like the game is done giving me any fucking helpful tips. The boiler room. Without setting ourselves up to, like, we don't want to set it up to where we, what's the word I'm looking for? We don't want to set it up to where we prioritize blueprints, because once we draft the boiler room, ideally it should be red rooms from then on out, for my idea. Go ahead and get one red room out of the way, I don't care. Take my lunchbox, fuck it. Security, good. This is where we're ending. In fact, if I don't get a boiler room soon, we're just going to end it there, and I'm going to prep for the next day. I don't care about that right now. Thank you. Well, no matter what, that's the end. So what we're going to do here, mail for tomorrow. I really phoned that one in, I'm not going to lie. That's because we got the security room. I can execute my idea. Now, is this going to work? Is this going to do anything? Probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. But a man's got to try. Oh. 214. Got that. Let's go. If this doesn't work, I'll be annoyed, but that'll also mean that we don't need to draft it in here to watch the fucking cutscenes. Because that's what we're trying to do right now. Kind of seeming like some days I wonder if he's even reading these. I am. Please send better ones. Motherfucker. What am I missing? Felt like I saw the mouse flash something. It could have been just like, trick of the eye. Can I help? Actually, yes, please. At this point, I've been stumbling with this for far too long. I will allow you to help, Dalton. The screens. Okay. I feel like I've been clicking on them religiously. I know one of them was like, there was a paper in the grotto that was like delete, and then it looked like the setup for security, and A was lit up. And I felt like it was around here, but I don't know. But how? One was A. I feel like it was one of these. Fuck it. I'll go check the grotto, trusting I can access it. Problem is the reservoir level might have dropped. I don't think it has. But it might have. Oh, Jesus. Expedition 33 is going to feel so good. Like, God. And then you know what? Either Fields of Mystria or Stardew Summer, I think. I'll put fucking... I don't know what I'm going to do for Stardew yet, but... something. Okay, no, we should be good. It's right here. Delete it. Okay. Top of the diagonal one. Alright. Surely it doesn't mean like... what comes to mind now whenever I see delete it? It's like, does it want me to stumble my way into fucking repellent and remove the room that is shown on the TV? Because if so, that is a level of RNG that I'm not up to doing. Like, it can't be that stupid. It can't be. I think that is like the one thing where if that were a thing, that would be my breaking point. I think I'd be done. Because the only time I can find repellent is in the Lost and Found. So I'm going to assume that's not the case. Let's see, which one was the diagonal TV? It's this TV right here. It's just what I thought. That's the archive, but that doesn't matter. That makes sense. It was a red A. The A was on the archive. Yes, the A was on the archive. So, here. There we go. Streamer Ronaldo. Let's go into the archive. Maybe the answer is in the archive then. Go back to security. Okay. Besides Tyson Smith and Ronald O'Coon, do you have any other favorite Canadians? Do I have any other favorite Canadians? Christian Cage. One time at Whole Foods, so starstruck and froze. He gave me a smile and nodded, then strolled along. That's actually awesome. Hell yeah. I probably would have done the same, honestly. Archives. If A is on archive. Do these spell something out? No. No, they can't spell anything out. That would be silly. A is on archive. Purple Prince. I wish I could, Carringer. Gets edge. I was turning around and say, oh, no. I would have done the same, man. Genuinely. Okay. A is on archive. Letter in the security room. No, but we can rewatch the cutscenes if I can figure out what the fuck. What the fuck I can do in here. A is on archive. What would be on ballroom? Showed a few of the monitors. Yes, it only showed these. It only showed this set. See here. Spare, walk-in, archive, nook. Storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, corridor, security, showroom. Corridor. That's not the hallway? Okay. Archive was A. Let me spare, walk in, nook, storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, swan song, HSS. There's no fucking way. That was so stupid. That is so stupid. Oh. Thank you, Dalton. Mary, I think. And Herbert in the library looking over books. Check bookcase. Maybe I need to check that bookcase. And these are very shitty cameras, yes. The entrance hall, facing the north door. What in the fuck? A close up of the flowers. Herbert walks by towards the entrance. I'm noting down everything I can gather from these, by the way. Mary. What's that supposed to be? Hey there, dear Rock. Welcome on in. There goes the big blue house. It's hell. It's hell. Check base. Mary holds up an image of a strange shape. Looks like the shelter. Check shelter. Okay. Up next. What how you doing, man? How's the day treating you so far? Up next is 1988. Footage not found. Okay. Footage not found. All right. 90. Footage not found. Perfect. 91. Nope. 92. 93. What is the missing? There's a missing entry here. Is there a cutscene that I've somehow avoided this whole time that I should have already found? Probably. Okay. Wait. I think this is the opening in cinematic, but let's look at it anyways. Might have been something we missed, like watching the Shadowbringers trailer.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned
I think I need to check.
the location of the 46th room of my 45th estate.
The safe house, the
The
library,
location of the room has been kept
and the shelter.
from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
We've already done that. We found the deed and everything.
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
HSS. God damn it. I know it's Home Surveillance System, but Herbert S. Sinclair, Swanson. Yeah. All right. Let's wrap it up. Welcome back, Moon Booty. Are we? Okay, there we are. Security, no. Rumpus room.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Get used to this dude for like the
And
next 30
I
minutes.
suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he did not
black cat with a red flag.
Black cat
Tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing. The flapping does not stir. I see a door marked by a rope. A door that is always locked and has no key. It is the door I've been searching for yet will not find. The house beyond the dark waters.
Okay, Lost Room Beyond the Dark
Her
Waters.
here has been foreseen
That is
by the
Lost Room Beyond the Dark Waters is a safe house, so we got that covered. A fake Moonland, that's what it feels like. Need that in the Oblivion soundboard buttons? God, I really do. Yeah, I need to see about getting those added. Let's see. A boy standing on a shore of white sand, searching for something he would not find. There's absolutely no beach near us. So the only thing that could be is the bottom of the reservoir. And we've already taken care of that. We've opened up every box at the bottom of the reservoir. The black cat tied to a white or a red flag. I don't understand. The wind blows, but the flag does not stir. I don't understand that either. Door marked by red room is room 46. And Lost Room Beyond the Dark Waters is the safe house. Sure it does. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Just throw them in the memes and pictures or pets and pictures, whatever it is. That's just generally the picture channel. And the game does have some beauty to it. Okay. Second Alzara cutscene. Get Blood Bowl and do a community. The fuck is Blood Bowl, Tippers?
as it was foretold. I am awakened
That is
at the sound of the drum.
That could be Mary, yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Okay.
I see the darkened cloud brewing.
Okay.
Familiar to us all. Now decrepit, but down, and it needs repair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Stones.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different
8 letters penned by
8 letters of which you only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
There is a letter missing.
Until the dawn of the following day.
Warhammer Rugby. Oh, I think I saw that back in. I remember seeing that back in college. I don't think it was up my alley, Tibbers. I'll level with you.
As it was foretold,
But it's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight.
at the sound of the dropping coin, you find yourself face
Okay.
to face with the great Alzara.
Third Elsa.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
ideally.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Huh.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Good night, Divs. I hope you sleep well.
A young boy
Take it easy.
who
Stay
once
safe. Take
was
care of yourself.
brave,
Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right at your street.
afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alisara. Until the dawn of the following day,
That one told me
I
nothing.
will have nothing more.
That told me legitimately nothing. All right. Sure likes to hear himself talk, right? He should be a streamer. Okay.
And as
Here we go.
I am waiting at the sun,
Like that one. And hey, Krenak, how you doing, bud?
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to a future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alisara.
I'm either not getting clues from these, or these are telling me nothing. It's one of the two. You've been in my work meetings. I feel like this is about as productive as a work meeting. Yeah.
As it was for I am
Oh.
waiting at the sound of the drum. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look to the future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue framed in a courtyard of sentinel stone. These paths, walking in the footsteps of the path, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
I have no clue what I'm missing here. These cutscenes feel like nothing. At least at this point. Put his silly hat on or draw on his face. I wish I fucking could. I wish I could break his fucking case. I think this is our last one.
As it was for I am awakened for one last time by the sound of dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara, and I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay, the train station. Infinity Room. Black Bridge?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Okay.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
What?
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm so confused. I feel like I gained nothing from that. I don't feel any closer to any of the puzzles that I'm missing. Yapping indeed. Like, where do I... Let's try the library. Let's see if we can get the library. I don't know where to begin here. I don't, like... I feel very genuinely lost. Which is not a sensation I care for the record. I dare say not a fan at all. Oh, that's right. I'm primed to draw red rooms today. Fuck me. When did I decide that? Just draw this. True treasure of the trove is in the room. Is in this room, but not in this house. Yes, I know. We're gonna end the day in here for that reason. We're not gonna get too far. Yeah, I know. I've drafted this out there, and I'm gonna do it again just so I can stare at the treasure chest and get angry. But first, I want to check the library. If I can find it. Not going in there, just drafting it. Keep going. Drafting this just so I can say, hey, Alzara, go fuck yourself. Alright, we're good. I'm good. Guess we're losing half our footsteps. Very cool. Which means we are not going far here. Why is it not playing? It's not playing, but fuck indeed, Krenag. Fuck indeed. Alright.
Fuck.
There it goes. Finally. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. End the day right there. Oh, my shoulders are so fucking tight right now. Oh, Scarlet Cottage. All right. I feel it. I feel it with Geralt, honestly. I can feel it overwhelming. Okay. First up. Oh, excuse me. Treasure trove. Okay. Here we are, back at it again with the chest that won't open. At least we got a lot of fucking money. What if I go get a sledgehammer? Yeah. Fuck it. What happens if we have a sledgehammer? Alright. Every time I've ever went in there, I didn't like get a tool. to help the process, so fuck it. Gotta grab this. Okay. Kitchen doesn't matter. Probably could have done the lost and found, honestly. Yep, fuck it, we'll do the great, or the lost and found real quick. I almost said the great Alzar. Oh, that motherfucker. I love how when you pick up the stopwatch, it makes sure to waste just enough of your time to where you lose a few seconds. Just enough. No sledgehammers there. That fucking sucks. Okay. Try to draft every shop I can. Even that one. Because it costs us nothing right now, so we might as well. Showroom, perfect. Geralt? It's Geralt. Yeah. Those friends would be getting a fucking earful from me. Can I give you the order on the next few puzzles? Yes. I will allow it. I should, just so they know that they are wrong. Okay. Didn't get a sledgehammer. It's okay. To the spare hallway, because that entire area is now off limits. Okay. Kind of feels like not a great draft there, but that's okay. Library. Castle, Trove, Throne, Blue Door, etc. I don't think the etc. helps. All right. Castle, Trove, Throne, Blue Door. Gotcha. What book were they reading? She would have been sitting right here. He walked over from right here. Maybe not. Anyways. So Castle would be next, not the Trove. How am I supposed to figure out the castle? Because I've got... I got the D, the O, and the O, and the R. What if... Because the other order was... D... O, O, R... That wouldn't make sense either. This game is too much work. Yes, yes it is. It is, and it is genuinely starting to get to the point where I don't know if I've got it in me to finish it. The game, it is starting to run its course for me. Like this is. There's fun puzzles, and this is this is getting to the point where I don't really. Things are too spread out, or it expected you to fucking memorize shit from 40 fucking hours ago, some one fucking clue that was way back when, and it's just like, after a point, man, like, I'm only mortal. It's true, yeah, there is a lot of squeeze happening for not a lot of juice. It's a good way to put it. Another game. I mean, I didn't pay for it. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Yeah. Wrong way, a slightly darker brass colored. That, I mean, that's genuinely how it feels right there, Krenag, yeah. Like, I don't feel like I'm making strides. Like, last night it did. Like, solving the sigils last night, genuinely, that felt good. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it all fucking sucks. No, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that. Good stuff. It's ever since that moment, or like after that moment, like today, I thought we were going to come in here, thought we were going to figure out where this missing letter was and all this other shit. And let me tell you, I don't remember the last time I was this wrong. Like, it's like a letter is missing. Well, no shit. A lot of letters are probably missing. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Figure it out. Great. Good talk, game. Secrets haven't had it's definitely creeping. I don't want to hit a point where it's like, all right, we're just gonna look up, get pointed to the right direction, etc. Because like, I feel like I've already been getting a lot of tips from Dalton, like, because I've been asking him outside of a stream. I've been like talking to him on Discord. Let's see here. 1 second. Did he leave me anything else? Or let me take a look at what we talked about earlier today. Okay. No. So I have a faint idea on where to find the books. Okay. Go ahead and draft this. I don't even know like what am I looking for at this point? You know, like why am I still drafting rooms? Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a sledgehammer. I completely forgot that in my frustrations. We're looking for a sledgehammer. Looking for a sledgehammer. You know, Triple H's main weapon. Gold. Well, I'm glad. I felt like it was probably going to end up being a one-off and I wasn't going to manage to do that again. Okay. Okay. X T. Now this makes no sense. Unless I've effectively done things out of order there. That makes no sense at all. Oh man. I can tell you this for sure. No matter what, our time in this game is ending before Friday. I don't think we're gonna figure shit out tonight. I am willing to give it until Wednesday at most, and then after that, I do think that it's gonna be time to move on. Because I'm not too sure where I can go from here, you know? You believe? Well, someone's gotta. So it sure as shit ain't me. Okay, there's nothing else we can do. What are we looking for currently? Trying to solve the castle puzzle, apparently. We're gonna open these, see if we get a key card before I phone it in. It's oh, we did get a key card. Nice. It's a 6x3 grid, and I've come across a few things that would suggest being part of the 6x3 grid. Oh, I did not want to walk in there. We just lost so many diamonds. I've uncovered a couple things that would fit that description. However, they don't look like they fit to me. And I'm probably, honestly, just about to look up how the 6x3 puzzle works. Because I feel like I've found every piece of it. And I think it's just a case of like, oh, now piece it together. And like, you know, my patience only gets so far, right? Help. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Tough Rocket. Welcome on. Sure, it wants to. Is that a Stone Sour reference? On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are all each 2 numerals. Oh, hey, that's finally that's something helpful, even if that doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I used to listen to that song, or that poem a lot. It's not really a song. All right, where did I have that fucking note there? Okay, so it would actually be 11-2. First number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but we have it. Have to ask. Okay, feel free. 46. Yes. Yes. We are suffering in other ways. But room 43 is not a problem. Oh, nice. Alright, the fuck we got here? Commonplace, yes. Commonplace, yes. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Ooh, the ballroom. That's right. Step in there real quick. Alex, see? Popping in the room 43 right now. Or 46. Give me that. Not that it matters. But if I'm going to get in here, I'm going to have my fucking crown. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. I need to take a look at the will real quick. If anyone new here hasn't solved this puzzle and you do want to solve this puzzle, look away now. Alright, there you go. There's your warning. Alright. Let's see. Then if memory serves right, we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. Okay. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. During the brightest of her days. She pinned here during the darkest. Brightest of her days, I believe, would be during school. Maybe. So relaxing. That's true, it is. It is very relaxing. You know, whenever it decides to kick in, sometimes it takes its sweet time. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Okay, I don't. Ballroom. Majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Thanks. Okay. Shrine buff. Shrine buff. Did we ever get that sledgehammer? No, we didn't. However, oh, I never did this. However, Dalton said that the puzzle I'm trying to solve now shouldn't be the next puzzle I solve. Or perhaps can't be the next puzzle I solve. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We got a lot of friends in the UK. Always happy to have more. So if it can't be the next puzzle, it has to be the castle. We have castle itself. We have the courtyard piece. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, Lord. We have the castle itself, we have the courtyard piece. We have the secret passage, but I need to redraft that because I fucked up. Do we have the office? No. Okay. Well, I will add drafting the office to my list here. I'll take a look there. Okay, I'm gonna end the run in a different spot here because there's not really a room in there that I want to redraft. So, we're gonna get artsy with it. We're gonna throw ourselves in here, and you know what? If we get to draft some random room, awesome. If not, so no skin off my back. Just double check. Still have that noted down right. Good. I don't know if that's part of it, but I have it noted down nonetheless. Okay. Right here. Call today. Guarded castle. There we go. So. Yes, hello. Don't do what you're about to do. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. Yep, she is right there. Yep. Don't do what you're about to do. She has her own chair behind me. And she did. She did it anyways. Mario, don't you jump on that. Exactly. I think you doomed yourself by naming your cat Mario. I'm not going to lie, though. What's Mario known for, after all, right? You just looked up the castle and sheesh? Isn't that annoying? Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Schoolhouse. This is actually what I wanted to draft here. I think there's something hiding for us in here. Just don't any fireballs yet. That's good. Yeah. I could be wrong, but if I'm not wrong, then it's here and ready to go, just in case. Maybe we have to dig the floor. Gals shoulders. I know, right? Oh God. All right. Oh, don't bump the mic stand. Calm down. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I won't lie. The castle puzzle is one that this might crack me. I've been very good about avoiding, oh, did not want to do that. Jesus Christ. I'm very good about avoiding looking anything up, really. But this is one that might do me in. 42, obviously. It's true. 42 is the answer to everything. Oh, sweet. I kept the ornate compass, actually. That's neat. This is big brain shit. Unfortunately, I do not have a big brain, so... I do believe that means we are destined to fail. I think to some degree, like, I won't lie, I do think to some degree a lot of this game is kind of like, to some people, it's like a community effort, as it were, like going on Reddit, getting people's opinions on shit, stuff like that. Or like if you're streaming it, then, you know, doing it with your, we don't need this room, doing it with your community, so on and so forth. I'm just a very stubborn guy. And when I think a challenge is being put in front of me, I'm going to throw myself at that challenge, and I want to headbutt it as hard as I can and just let people watch me fumble and struggle. You know, even if it involves standing in a fucking room for 2 hours, repeating the, hey, calm down, what are you doing? Repeating the same words to myself over and over again. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. No shit. I'll note it down, but I'm pretty sure that's something I already knew. Where are my notes? Do I have these box notes? It's true, yeah. Something to pass the time endlessly. This is right up there. Sorry if the mic got bumped, by the way. My cat decided it was time to get in my lap. Alright. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. Alright. Is she purring? I don't think so. She's currently making biscuits. And now she's laying down. If you hear anything in the background, it's actually my AC unit because it's hot. I guess my better judgment, we're going to keep drafting these. Murder muffins? That's a good way to put it, yeah. Alright, give me a key. Hey, a key. Nice. Sometimes life just works out, you know? We typically keep the observatory in a pretty good spot. By the way I'm filling out this house, not a great way to do it. Don't do it this way. I'm just careless right now. This is a very reckless way to do it. Punko's being a bad example. Always, really. Fuck it. Said I want to look at the office. Alright. Alright, bitch. Yep, indeed it is. God damn it! Would you guys give me some more fucking tips? I'm gonna fire the staff. That's a joke. They're doing their best. All right. In the interest of maybe figuring out one of our last puzzles tonight, maybe, potentially. If anyone has a direction for me to look, I will allow a hint. If there is part of the castle puzzle in here. Jesus Christ, Twitch was ready with that. All over the mansion, you're looking for notes where the letters are arranged in a grid-like pattern as seen in the locker room note. So need information from grade 4 and grade 8 classrooms. What was in the locker room? Grid-like pattern. What's in a grid-like pattern in here? I thought that was to show me how it worked. Oh my god. Nothing is ever what I expect. Nothing is real. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. There's classroom number 4. Oh, we're locked anyways. Okay, turn it around, bright eyes. Grab this. Okay, claws. Careful. Jesus. Alright. It's grade 5. Grade 4. Okay. There you go. You got it. Oh, hey, there's an eclipse. What the fuck was that note? Hold on. Did I note that somewhere? You guys would hate my notes, by the way. I hate my notes. I have done myself a disservice. I feel like it's one of those things that I wrote down and was like, well, that's stupid, and then I removed it. Yeah, if I would have kept note of that, it'd be right there. I got rid of that note. Which is pretty reckless of me, but with how messy my notes are, it's probably for the better. Okay. In a grid. What the fuck's in a grid here? Okay. Nothing here is in a grid. All right. See if we get to grade 8. Hey there, Zuli. Oh, excuse me. Welcome on in. How you doing? I guess we don't really need it. But why not? Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Better day, good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I know it's one of those things that each day is hard, but hopefully it's getting at least a little bit easier each time or each passing day, right? Hell yeah. Hey, people underestimate the wonder that a shower can do, honestly, genuinely. Sometimes, hey, that's what you need. It's a nice way to start fresh, as it were, you know? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you did. It's good to, face the day ahead and start the process of healing, right? Exact. That's a great point too. Yeah. It hurts to lose one, but you got others to tend to. I was really not wanting to do her to change that, but here we are. Security. All right. Grade 7. It's time to get ballsy. Do the shower. That's the way to do it right there. Just take it a day at a time, you know? Absolutely the best way to go about it, I would say. know, in time, things will get better. Close to finishing it. God, I wish. In a way, yes, but these last puzzles are really, really tricky, and it's doing everything in my power not to look it up. I'm settling for hints and tips from our friends. Because otherwise I'm going to turn like Cher and fall apart. Alright. Thank you. I need that kind of moral support. It's all good. It's all good. It's hopefully at least a fun journey to witness along the way, you know? Bop, bop. And there's grade 8. All right. What grid are we looking for here? Because we couldn't find a grid there. And there's supposed to be a grid here. However, this is bigger than 8 by 8. Or 6 by 3, I mean. 6 by 3. It's also bigger than 6 by 3. Why? There's no way that's it. This is elementary school, by the way. Real quick. Color were the flags? I don't know. Red. Where does Sam live? Great city of Finn. Orange. Oh, fuck. Cat, would you stop? Shop in Arch Aries. One second. I actually have the answer to that. Karakia. Okay. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? Red or green. Okay. -5 times 2, 0. 10, 12, 24. 3, 15, 16, 11. 10, 40. 8, 4, -3, -6, -1, -1, -8, -4, 1. Symbol would be, I don't fucking know, carbon? I don't know. Gentleman appears directly below helium. I think I had the answer to that one. Yeah, that one right there. Okay, not an element. That one. AG. I think it's silver. Radon. I fucking hit it. 2. There. City of Finn is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. I believe that is correct. Update the notes as if it matters. How many cities in Finn areas are larger than Reddington? God damn it. Did I intend to take the test today? No, but here we are. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Ares? Karakia for sure. It's nowhere close. Symbol denotes the realm of Arch Ares. It's the mountains. What realm is directly north of Araja? Finn Ares. Where are you right now? Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Ares. Best to depict the letter B. I still think wings and honey, but I'll put birds in a bookstore, why not? Which following piece of art was jungle? Realize it's not in the hallway. Can you spot the difference? I really can't. Hold on, I think I can. That's Orinda, this was Orindia, so. Who's the first crowned ruler? Sil's the third. Yeah, I think that's right. It might have been Prince Learson, actually. In which era were the railways destroyed? Third era, how long? 22 years. What was the first capital of Finn Ares? Horus, I believe. Nuance would have gifted the dirigible. Near what famous landmark? Oh, I don't know. Mount Holly, probably. 6 squared, 36. 3 squared minus 3 is 6. It's 21. I have no fucking clue. 8? I don't know. 4 squared is 16. 21. 19. 18. No, it'd be times 2. God damn it, so. 4 squared is 16 plus 5, 21. It makes it 42, 41. The answer is 14. This, I don't fucking know. I'm not doing this algebra bullshit. What is the Rajanherd house hue? What would Nyavat mean? Newgate. Phase. I cannot see the tree, I believe, which was the answer. How would you say that? I don't know. B. How'd you tell an Arausian, count me out? Elf count though doesn't seem right, but I'm gonna put that. I feel like last time I put it was lay. I think C. And this one I think I put D. Okay. Anyways. Sprinted through it that time. Oh, what are we looking for here? The castle puzzle. What does that do? The test, it's just a test. We get a grade. If I ace it, I get a trophy. Want to know how the classroom helps? In this case, yes. How would the classroom help here? Because I don't see a 6x3 grid anywhere in here. And if it's you have to decipher the erosion, fuck it. All right. It's just the erosion words. But that's still not a 6x3. Still wouldn't be at a 6x3. Grids of letters plus the info in the classroom. Oh. God, that's so fucking stupid. Ugh. So closer to being done with this game. Gotcha. Well. That makes lore make sense. Because I already have lore filled in. Getting very obscure, and it's getting to the point where the puzzles aren't worth it. Okay. One second here. Shifting my legs. Alright. So where to find? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably like really close to just looking up what the erosion words are, like doing it that way, because I'm fucking drafting another set of fucking bullshit. 1 second here. 7. Hold on. That leaves a space there. All right. Here. What I just got off of that, tell me. Is this grid right here, is that correct so far? How in the fuck? Okay. Where do I get these last 3 spots? If I hear The Office, I might scream. Because this, I got these from the grotto. I got this shit from the back of the secret door. We had the castle. We got these from the courtyard. And then that paper gave me the 6 right here. So. Kennel, locker room. If it's kennel, that means that's a T, right? I distinctly remember the cat picture. No. It's right here then. And good morning, Rogue. Hope the nap went well for you. No. Oh, hold on. It would be right here. It's it. Because it is east. Okay. Okay. So then the vault will have these 2 letters. Did I draft a conference room? I did. To the conference room. Actually, we don't need the keys. Puzzle are we solving? A bunch of bullshit. We're solving the castle puzzle finally. You know what? I'm a bougie bitch. Give me my fucking throne room. Alright? I'm pulling the lever because I can. Not because I have to, but because I'm wasting time. Alright. You know what? Should have used a prism key there. Have I not drafted the vault yet? Okay, I haven't. I should have used it there too. See if we can game the system real quick. Oh, I didn't have the prism key. Never mind. All right. Wow. We're gonna take a quick guess. The box next to this contains the gems. The box next to this is true. Only one statement is true. Yeah, the cloister courtyard. Yeah, that one. I mean, it would make sense that it wouldn't work. I just kind of, figured it'd be worth testing, but yeah, it probably doesn't work. There's only, what, 3 black prints, I guess, floor if you count the armory. Just freeze the account, man. Just freeze it. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. This is rank 8. There are blue memos before we leave, even if I don't think they'll be wholly necessary. Because we're getting into the realm of these notes having some real dumb bullshit. But I would be remiss if I didn't look for them. The pool hat, like, this is a blue room. It said every blue room has them, right? So let's see. Yeah, some of them are real fucking stupid. Maybe on a pillar? Okay. Thank you for lurking, Rogue. If you're staying awake, hopefully the wake-up process is easy for you. Alright, well, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, this one is, this one is, interesting. Huh. Oh, there it is. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Fucking excusez-moi? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, I guess, noting down this dumb bullshit. Okay. Cool. There is only one room. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting. There's only one location. I'm noting it down just so I don't go back to it. It's the fucking outdoor room, isn't it? Okay. There's no way, by the way, that they would hide the memo in here. There's no way it's in a fucking locker. The classrooms have all of the... Oh, I'm not doing that. No, sirree. No, thank you. You would think there's no way. Hey, you know what? We're moving on. Okay. Oh. Loon is the Eurasian word for water. Essa is the Eurasian word for love. Joro is the Eurasian word for father. Yeah, you're not wrong, which is why we're moving on. Okay. Loon is the Eurasian. Okay. Essa, love, and Joro, father. Bam. Okay. What room am I missing again? Have I forgotten already? The vault. Thank you. The vault. Let me through. It's just an easier way to get back up topside. Alright. We have one more spot to use here, by the way. We are praying for a vault. That wasn't because we got a vault. That was because it's time to move it on to the next day. But hold on, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these in the draft pool. So let's pop out right here. All right. Wait, do we have a shovel? The workshop's all the way up there, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna offer my thought process out loud, and those that know, you're allowed to give me a yes or no. Is the Red Prince original copy in a classroom? Bashing my shovel against. Okay, all right. Well, that saves me some time there. Okay. Where Mary spent her brightest days. I think the darkest days is shelter or in the safe house. Where she spent her brightest days, though. I don't know where that fucking would be. My cat is watching as my hand taps against my mouse. Okay. Antillian with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Shout out for Antillian. It was kind enough to bring their community our way. I do believe friends with our friend Satisfied Kurt. He's a great streamer through and through. Show him some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in, Coma Freak and Caveman as well. How you guys doing? All right, exam results. Did we do better than a D? We're moving up in the world, gang. We actually did worse on Arajan and Algebra, which means that we probably were fine there. So yeah. Anyways, how's this game treating you? I'm dying inside, but we're getting by. You know, we're near the end. Technically, it's just going to fucking pull apart my nervous system along the way. But if you like puzzles, it's still a great time. Yeah. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Fun fact, I'm not picking up the wrench because if I draft any gear rooms, it's an extra screen that I don't need. Alright, so. There we are. We're looking for the vault. That's all we care about right now. We're looking for the vault. And then it's translation time. Where I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to get like 1 or 2 rooms and then just be like, all right, chat, give me the other fucking words. I'm losing my mind. Okay. did some Moonlighter, Dark Souls, and SWTOR, and ended on Repo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good gambit, though. Nothing wrong with being, nice and spread out with your gaming. Okay. Fuck this bookshop. Alright. I wish I could do that. I'm not going to lie. I have a very bad problem where once I start a game, I have to play it until I beat it to death. Or it beats me to death in the case of this game. Either way that happens. Oh, hold on. You need down, odd one? Alright. Come here. Say goodbye. Yeah? Say goodbye? Okay. You can go. Got my legs back. She is fairly precious, I'm not gonna lie. I think she wants out, though. You want out? Nope. Her brightest day. Well, her brightest days of it's not in here. Do you get some food? Sounds good. Absolutely. Get you some food. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for lurking with us. If anyone else needs to raid and run, or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It is nearly 5 a.m. after all. We're in our last 20 minutes or so. So yeah, thank you for coming along with the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, Antillian. Thank you for popping by. All right. Pet the pupper. Side note, I just want to say, putting this together as part of the grid puzzle, motherfucker, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Are you for real? Fuck. Hey, Red, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good deal. Glad to hear it.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's impossible to figure out. Obviously, people figured it out. I'm saying it's impossible for me to have figured out. But I also find this puzzle, even if we are close to solving it, the moment I uncovered it, I decided it was probably one of the dumbest puzzles I've ever seen. And let me tell you, it's not disappointed so far. It's up there with the fucking study puzzle. God, that study puzzle is going to haunt me for the rest of my days. Anytime I see the letter D and 8 next to each other, my eye twitches. You're not wrong, Witch. And the thing is, I will say, ultimately, don't get me wrong. To a degree, that's a great part of the game, is that there's so many puzzles that, Now, obviously, we've gone beyond floor 40, or room 46. I am currently losing my mind for a reason, correct? But if for some reason you decided the game ended at room 46, then I think you got plenty of bang for your buck if you decided to end there. And the more you press on, the more rewarding it can be. But I do think there is an eventual plateau, we'll say. There's an eventual plateau where I'm not saying we're on a downward curve, because the story is interesting enough for me that I'm willing to, fight the good fight. But overall, just feels like, as I said, there is that plateau where, like, for example, solving the study safe at this point, not really worth it outside of, okay, we got a red letter, right? But on the flip side of that, solving the sigils last night, that was really fun. That was good shit. Had a lot of fun with that. That felt like what I enjoy in a puzzle game. Give me that fucking key, dude. We have no choice but to take the red room. 1 second here. Ugh. Where is my vault, by the way? Holy cannoli, dude. Speaking of which, I could go for a cannoli. Cannoli is one of those things I like. It's never a bad time for. Yeah, whatever. I'm not climbing that, though. Now you're thinking, punk, the puzzle. All I need is the vault. I need the vault so I can stare at it for like 5 minutes and go, I don't get it. And then chat can come in and be like, well, allow us to tell you why you don't get it. Smile. Speaking of not getting it, well, I guess we have keys actually, so we can go back up north. I was about to say, we're tapped, but no, not yet. Not quite yet. We are, however, running low on steps. No, I'm not going to open those. What's the easiest route here? The only route is north. What am I saying? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here's an interesting thought. How does anyone sleep here? Like, so you go to sleep in your bedroom, right? And then when you wake up, like what? You don't know what room you're exiting from? Show me a vault. There we go. You're like, man, I really gotta go to the bathroom, and lo and behold, you can't find your way to the bathroom. Huh. All right. Which passport is it? ID. Set the damn lavatory to rare again. Yeah, fucking exactly. All right. 6 at 6. 2 word east. What? I don't know what's supposed to go here. I'm assuming that it's actually supposed to be 2. missing letter. Right now, yeah. Is it X? Okay. Hit me with it. R. Got it. I feel like I had that written down from something, but who knows? Who knows? Okay. 6 add 6 tor lore et. Okay, we know lore, I believe, is word. Hold on. I know you're thinking, Punk, how do you know that? I have all the Erasian that I can think of right here. Lore is word. Et is east. Word east. Wow, we're fucking making great strides here. Tor. I'm not going to figure this out, am I? Oh, dear God. Classroom 4. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Clockwise to the east. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so done with this puzzle. I don't care. Six is a Roman numeral. So that would be 100, 109? Well, this is the puzzle that my brother said I need to solve next, so no matter what, I need the translation. So 109 plus 6. Turn counterclockwise to the east. It's 115. If it were on a clock, it'd be 115. Turn counterclockwise to the east. So if it's an algebra problem, that means it'd be 511. On a big clock. I gotta play chess first. I'm gonna fucking put my head through the monitor. I'm so tired of the chess. You may. Oh, hey, we're out of steps. So. And no, I will say, Krenag, if you like puzzles, I think this you can get a lot of mileage out of this. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a really fun game. I think if you want to do like everything, your mileage may vary. Don't like puzzles that much? Well, get it on a sale. I do think it is really good. Like, despite my grievances right now, and I am going to have some heavy criticisms about this end game, don't get me wrong. I think there is a point where there's too much. I do still think, all in all, it's a fantastic game. It's probably one of the best of the year. I just think it's this final hurdle that I think it is doing very badly with. All right, so we'd have to play chess. Does this mean that I have to fill out the house as I normally would to cover the chessboard? No special things with the house, just fill it out with the 6 pieces. Because if that's the first step, I can do that fairly quickly. Have to complete the board once and select king or rook power. Well, I do have the king power. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do 2 runs again? You have to do 2 runs in a row? Just 1 more. Switch the king to the rook. Okay. We can do this real fast, I think. We're hoping for a hovel. In fact, we have the king power. So we're going to do a hovel so we can get rid of all of our bedrooms and go for the ladies' bedroom in quick order, because I don't know where else you get a queen piece hovel. Alright, and we got the sleeping mask. Okay. So, I have a list here. Somewhere. Give me a moment. Favorite on D8. Oh, sick. Yeah, fuck me. That was a queen. Thought it was a king. I'm not going to lie. All right. Observatory, chapel, bedroom, office, ladies' room, clock tower, conservatory, or study. I was cursing the king all night last night. Or the night before, I mean. So. Turns out it's the queen I should have been pissed at.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, man. Fuck indeed. Alright. I don't know why I did a corridor right there. Okay, this way. Low door? And then kind of want something going the other direction. Fuck it, we'll take the Nook because the Nook has the Rook. Alright. The master bed. That's the wrong side of the house. Does the master bedroom have the king in it? Either way, I feel like that would be a very... drafting from this angle in general is a very bad decision. Fuck it. For science. No, it did not have a chess piece in it, not as far as I can tell. Okay, good. Good to know. Alright, wasted room. Oh, we're in for a rough time. Okay. Parlor. Thank you. This room does not matter. We keep moving. Bedroom. Oh, we're getting dangerous. This might not have been a good play. We're about to find out. Wow. Yeah, no. We fucking got cornered hard immediately. But that's on me. Alright. Well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's a sign. I think it's a sign that I am too tired. We're not even gonna save this day. We'll start it with the bullshit that we had. I was gonna try to do it real quick, but yeah. So, this was not the end. Turns out there's more puzzles than I thought. So, tomorrow night, we solve this puzzle. We solve this puzzle. We get into the castle. Then we do the castle puzzle, and then there's the trove. And then there's the throne. And then there's the door. That's the order that my brother said. Castle, trove, throne, door. I don't know if we can get it all done tomorrow night. But by God, we're going to try. I'm giving it 2 more nights max, I think. I think 2 more nights max. Got until Wednesday. And I think that should be enough time. Because I would like to start Clair Obscure very soon. Like, I don't want to be on this for too much longer. We got a lot of things I want to do this summer. I got Neverwinter Nights 2. Fields of Mystria is getting an update. Stardew Summer. I'm kind of thinking might happen a little bit sooner than I thought. I just need to kind of gauge how what I want that run to be, because I don't know if I still want it to be the polyamory thing. Make it more goal oriented. I don't know. I just know I don't want to do 100% perfection again. I've done that so many times. I will lose my mind, especially with mods. So I don't know. Gonna gut some mods, etc., etc. So I don't want to spend too many more nights on this. I'm giving it 2 more max, I think. No, it's perfectly fine. I've hit a point where tips when I ask for them, or whenever if I outright ask, like, just tell, like, just go ahead, point me in a direction, tell me. I'm perfectly fine with that. I've been doing that with my brother the past couple of nights before stream, just to kind of give me a light in the darkness, because there's a lot of shit that I never would have figured out. Didn't know that you could watch security tapes, for example. That was fun to find out. Took us 2 hours tonight to get that going. Felt really stupid. That's another stupid puzzle, by the way. The fucking look at the screens. Fucking what's it spell? Oh, anyways, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the tips, and thank you for letting me stumble my way. I know basically at the end there for the castle puzzle, I asked just fucking tell me, but I like to think that I put way too much time into that already as it was, so I appreciate it. I don't like spinning tires for too long. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about now. Could be our last one. Probably not. I'm feeling like we're probably going until Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it could be. It could be. We'll see. Castle, Trove, Throne, Door. That's what's left. So that'll be the game plan there. As for tonight, let's see here. Who's doing what? One moment. I think I see who we're going to go say hello to. You know what? We haven't said hi to him in a hot minute. Okay. We're going to go say hello. And by a hot minute, I mean I think it's been like a week. We're going to go say hi to our good friend Thomaside. He's playing some Elite Dangerous. He's a fantastic streamer. He's approximately one red dude, one of the best red dudes on the platform. Hawaii Red does give him a run for his money, though, let me tell you. Two great red dudes. But we're going to go say hello to him. We love Tom here. He's a great guy. He supports us, so we try to support him too. We have the game plan for tomorrow night. It'll be a good time. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see, we got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Snackies, and Intillion for the raids. I saw Krenag, and usually I see Krenag like when he's raiding me, so I was like, did my list skip over Krenag? But no, Krenag was hanging out with us tonight. So thank you. Oh, and Silvar the Arcanist, thank you for the raid as well. All three of you, thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's an absolute pleasure to see you as always. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for at least one more night of Blueprints. If you're not tired of it yet, hope you'll join us for one more night of it. Maybe two. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Witch. It's always a pleasure to see you. And I think we'll get through it, maybe. And I hope you have a great night as well. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Good night, Krenak. Good to see you, bud.